That gets things running. Freddie. It's run loose here. Wins the duel this time. Now it's Kadewere. Kadewere! And he's managed to get free. Very nicely done. Kadewere! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Elder Costa. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Here's Angola. He's got away. That's going to go a long way. It'll be a throw-in. That's really well manoeuvred, and the counter is on. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, some tackle that. They've played it short. Receives it in a good position here. That'll be a throw-in. Now it's Kadewere, and a chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Zamora. Oh, it's come loose. Spread out to the left, back into the middle. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Clipped into space. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he thumps it clear. Moved on forwards. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Do have a chance to counter here. Alda Costa, aim forwards. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And Zola's cross. Now it's Zola. Nice physical challenge. And it's played forward. Now it's Kadewere.
Kadewere really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Reclaimed it in a trice. Zamora. Strong running down that left flank. Zamora. Oh, such a clever touch. Freddie. So what can they make of this? Zola. Alda Costa. There will be a throw-in. Zamora. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Good chance here! Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Alda Costa. Aim forwards. Now it's Zola. Freddie. That's a nicely... Oh, shooting chance! Gets good distance on it. It is a corner. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Freddie. picks it up out wide. And he's there to clear it. No way through, so back it comes. Now it's Kadewere, and here's the chance to counter. Oh, well measured. Kadewere, he has found the way through. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It back and can go again. And back to the keeper they go. That is lovely. Shot a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Aim forwards. Clears it away. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Kadewere. And the shot! Oh, that's nice. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's found the way through. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Plenty waiting in the middle. ANGOLA. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Kadewere. Kadewere. Oh, sweet feet. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? That's good play. Played out to the right. Crossed into the middle. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Zamora. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Zamora. Alde Costa. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chance here to counter. That's tidy. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. Zamora. Lovely bit of skill. Out to the right. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Turns and goes back. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's been won straight back. Gets into some space. Cleared away. It is a corner. Real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Aim forwards. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. Alde Costa. Still goalless. That's really well manoeuvred. Deftly away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Thinks one through. Up he goes! It goes to show he is human after all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Time to deliver. Kadewere. And now the breakaway. Over to the left. Calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Zamora. Oh, delicate chip through. And the ball is out of play. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Zamora. That's a good run down the left. Done delicately. Cleared away. Here comes the corner. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. And it's been taken short. Cleared without complication. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. Moved on forwards. Now it's Kadewere. Played out to the right. Alde Costa. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Freddie, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Danger averted for now. And that has been cleared. Now it's Alde Costa. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's found support out wide. Alde Costa. Oh, what a try! He scored! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Zamora. That's really well manoeuvred. Alde Costa. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Out to the right. And they can counter here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Decent progress down the left. Alde Costa. Moved on forwards. Now it's Kadewere. Now who's going to be first to this? Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, super find. Alde Costa. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a good run down the right. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. Does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
And it's played forward. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Freddie. Alde Costa. He's in a great position here. ANGOLA played out to the left flank. There's the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Cuts out the pass. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Shoots! It's there! They have come roaring back! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Kadewere simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well timed, excellent interception. Aim forwards. Now it's Kadewere. Aim forwards. He's in plenty of space here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's there to get it away. It's a throw-in. That has been cut short. Now it's Kadewere. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Angola. And that's a... And he shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's in plenty of space here. It's a good run down the left-hand side. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Angola. The whistle's gone, that's a foul. That was beautiful, something close to genius. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Kadewere. Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Quality ball. Well read, nice interception. Strong running down that left flank. Zamora. Can he latch on to this? Referee's given a throw. Delivered with swing. Freddie. Alde Costa. Angola. And it's lofted through here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Zamora. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, can he get onto this? Zamora. That's an imaginative pass. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Can he spark a counter here? Kadewere. Oh, that's nice. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Oh, this looks sharp. Clears it away. Zamora. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Zamora. Kadewere. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Driven forward. There's a probing ball. That has been knocked clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Climbs up big! That has been clubbed away. Freddie. Elder Costa. Shot, surely! And it's hoisted clear. That'll be a throw. Helder Costa. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Moved on forwards. Helder Costa caresses it through. That's really well cleared. Kadewere. That's a cute ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Helder Costa. Helder Costa. Looking for a decent ball in. Has a shot! Good, strong hand by the keeper. And they've got rid. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Now that does look a foul, referee's given a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. It's a mighty effort! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. One delightful ball, and the rest was simple.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss wouldn't be amused.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Throw it. And that's aimed into the middle. That's really well manoeuvred. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Angola. Angola. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Out to the right. Wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Some good work on the right flank here. Succumbs to the pressure. Costa did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lovely bit of skill. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards. Costa. Moved on forwards. Very nicely done. That's really well manoeuvred. Kadewere. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice control. Great work on the overlap. There are a few waiting for it. That's good play. Cross goes in there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? Ball swung in. And he's there to clear it. And it's played forward. Now it's Angola. Nice looking ball. Clears it away. Angola is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Takes a shot! Gets it away. A chance to play it in. They've played it short. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Angola showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Zamora.
If they're happy keeping possession, fair enough, Peter, but it isn't going to help them pose much of a threat by keeping it there.
lovely feet. He's in a good position. Big chance! It's a loose ball. That was very necessary. Moved on forwards. Zamora. That's a good run down the left. Oh, nice touch. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Unzola. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's a lovely, neat pass. Wins the duel this time. Oh, it's come loose. Over to the left. Aim forwards. And Zola looking to run onto it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. A look and place it forward. That has been knocked clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Great defending, strong and determined.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Elder Costa. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Kadewere. Oh, good spread. And it's played forward. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Deftly away. That's really well manoeuvred. Lobbed in behind. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Alde Costa is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Proves too strong. Aim forwards. Alde Costa. That's been drilled forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Played with finesse. Clears it away. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. What a throw in. Oh, a delicate chip through. And it's hoisted clear. He is through here, showing good feet. Oh, that's a fine challenge. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Decent progress down the left. Zamora. Moved on forwards. Moved on forwards. Played out to the right. And he's heaved it away. That's very neat. Played into the middle. And that's been repelled. Looking to break at pace. That looks a good ball through. That has been knocked clear. Oh, sweet feet. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Goes for a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Of the first half.
Angola are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Zamora. Alde Costa does really well to win the ball there. Now that's well seen too. Zamora. Freddie. And Zola, now he's off and running. Wins the duel this time. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now it's Kadewere. Oh, that's a nice ball. And it's played forward. And Zola is onto it in a flash. Now it's Alde Costa. That's tidy. Tries to get it clear. Zamora. Found him in acres of space. Plenty waiting in the middle. And the finish! Alde Costa. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Now it's Kadewere. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries a deft little ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Alde Costa. Alde Costa shifted upfield. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well read, and the danger is averted. Alde Costa. Dinks one through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Zamora. Kadewere. He is just caressing the ball. Can he get onto this? Oh, nice one too, very nice. And that was asking just too much of him. Alde Costa given the lift of his goal. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Zamora. Kadewere. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Freddie, and he's picked out the run. Now it's Nzola. He has found the way through. Now it's Alde Costa. Alde Costa, decent chance! Oh, extraordinary.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Zamora. Moved on forwards. Done delicately. Up towards the front line. Well read, nice interception. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's been drilled forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Great run on the overlap here. In it comes. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Angola, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Spread out to the left. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, they could break here. Angola. Zamora. And it's played forward. Looking here to chip it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now here's the delivery. Too much distance on that. And he cuts out the supply. That's really well manoeuvred. Looks to the other side. Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Well timed, excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Angola clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Out to the right. He's in space and looking for options. Could be danger here. And he's there to clear it. That is lovely. He's shooting! A real chance and a real let-off. De Costa. Aim forwards. Cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Driven forward, Angola looks to get on the end of this. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Tries to cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Kadewere. It's Kadewere! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Tries to dink it through. Chooses to go back. Chance! And he comes up trumps again. Oh, this looks sharp. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Hangs in a cross. Zola. Alde Costa forwards. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Zamora. Searching pass he's played there. It's a good run down the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Clears it away. Now it's Kadewere. Probing pass. Oh, well measured. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Freddie. Moved on forwards. And here's Angola. Held it Costa. Oh, sweet feet. Proves too strong. Could move up a gear here. Knocks it out wide. Lovely feet. And the ball's come loose here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Freddie. Held it Costa. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Zamora. Kadewere. Oh, that's nice. Out to the left it goes. Aim forwards. So what can they make of this? Now it's Elder Costa. In the end they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Zamora. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's really well cleared. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's played forward. Freddie. Played towards the front line. Moved on forwards. Good play on the left-hand side here. Crossing. Cleared away. Elder Costa. Kadewere. Crosses it in here. And back to the goalkeeper. Zamora. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And they've caught Reed. Kadewere tries a measured ball, and he's there to clear it. Out for a throw. Turns and goes back. Great chance!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. It's a goal kick. And it's gone back to the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Kadewere. Oh, look at the space here. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Zamora. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Freddie. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Nzola. Alde Costa. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Kadewere. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's tidy. Oh, he's had a shot! Zamora. Now that's well seen too. Ambitious ball here. Oh, played through for the wide man. Zamora, and it's lofted through here. Alde Costa. That's really well manoeuvred. Nzola, and there's his chance to lead the counter. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Wins the duel this time. Well, they can break here. Nzola. Moved on forwards. That's a nicely shaped ball. Nzola. Nzola's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Alde Costa. Oh, that's neat. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. ANGOLA is onto it in a flash. Over to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. So who's he picking out? Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Aim forwards. Very nicely done. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
And he whips it in. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Can he deliver? Tries a shot! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
That's really well manoeuvred. Found him in acres of space. And it's hoisted clear. That's going to go a long way. Alde Costa, gently done. Freddy, and here's ANGOLA. Does really well to win the ball there, and he has been fouled there, and that's going to be a booking. Oh, that is rather wayward.
ANGOLA have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
That's offside. Yes, it is. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The less said about that pass, the better. Oh, good spread. And here's ANGOLA. Showing good feet. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a good run he's making there. That's a cute ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Up towards the front line. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's ANGOLA. ANGOLA played out to the left flank. Costa drives it in. Danger averted for now. Moved on forwards. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Costa. Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's ANGOLA. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Freddy, Costa. And the shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's in plenty of space here. Climbs up big! Costa, gently done. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's ANGOLA. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Can he finish? He should have put that one away.
Well, it was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
And it's been taken short. Cross. Now it's Kadewere. Oh, such a clever touch. Zamora. Nice control. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Clipped into space. Defending of the desperate variety. Aim forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Hit into the middle. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, what a ball! Freddie. Zola looks to get on the end of this. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Kadewere really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Great defending, strong and determined. And they can counter here. Kadewere. Wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a look and place it forward. Well read, nice interception. Moved on forwards. They get a throw in. And It's played forward. Now it's Zola. Alde Costa. Alde Costa going full steam ahead down the left flank. Zamora. It's a quick ball upfield. Aim forwards. Now it's Zola. Moved on forwards. Now it's Kadewere. And the shot's on here. That's good defending, very good defending. And the counter is on. Calmly anticipates. Out to the left it goes. Now here's the delivery. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. That has been knocked clear. No way through, so back it comes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Alde Costa. A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That's really well manoeuvred. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It is quite a run he's making here. And he's there to clear it. Oh, good spread. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nice defending, physical and effective. Zola looking to penetrate opposition lines. Played out to the right. It's gone out for a throw-in. Could try cutting inside here. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Kadewere. Ball's played through. Driving on, a real charge here. And that has been cleared. Over to the left. Now what about this cross? Defending of the desperate variety. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Zamora. Chance here to counter. He came in hard, very hard. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's hoisted clear. And claimed it back swiftly. That's good play. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And out it comes again. Keeps on running. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Time to deliver. He's having a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Aim forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Alde Costa. Ambitious ball here. That's a simple one for the keeper. The final 5 minutes. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Freddie. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Zamora. Aim forwards. Kadewere. Zamora. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. There's the shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Could have here their final chance. Clears it away. Out to the right. It's anyone's ball now. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's played forward, cuts out the pass. Costa. And that's been won straight back. Freddie. He is just caressing the ball. And here's the chance to counter. Kadewere. He's got away. Oh, good spread. Played into space out wide. That's an excellent interception. And that is a little undercooked. Costa. That has been cut short. Zamora. Moved on forwards. Kadewere. Freddie. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Have it back and can go again. Decent progress down the left. Freddie. Played out to the right. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
That has been knocked clear. Costa. Oh, nice touch. Great defending, strong and determined. Costa has got himself a free kick. Up he goes! And but couldn't steer it in. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Elder Costa. Can he latch on to this? It's a promising position. And Zola's a mighty effort! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Zamora. Oh, can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Zamora. And that's aimed into the middle. Clears it away. Picks it up out wide.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
In again. Cleared away. Freddie. Now it's Kadewere. This could be their final throw of the dice. And it's hoisted clear. Quality ball. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Kadewere. Now it's Zola. Elder Costa. Ball is over the line. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Moved on forwards. That's an imaginative pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Zamora. Now it's Kadewere. Kadewere! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Shapes to shoot! And with that, the final whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Angola really had a measure of control throughout and strengthened.
Oh, can he finish? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Kadewere. Nice control. Clears it away. It'll be a throw-in. Shooting chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Costa. Freddie. That is a brilliant interception. And here's Angola. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Costa! Chance! That has been knocked clear. Kadewere. He is through here. He's got away. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Moved on forwards. And here's ANGOLA. Elder Costa. And he's managed to get free. Tries a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
That's really well manoeuvred. Elder Costa. And here's ANGOLA. Elder Costa does really well to win the ball there. Out for a throw. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Elder Costa. It's run loose here. Now it's Kadewere. Kadewere. And the finish! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
ANGOLA. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Freddie. Aim forwards, great defending, strong and determined. And it's hoisted clear. Zamora. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's onto it in a flash. Elder Costa. It's taken out, that'll be a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
That pass has been well intercepted. Kadewere. Zamora. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Moved on forwards. Played out to the right. That's good play. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. That's really well manoeuvred. Do have a chance to counter here. Zola. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Zamora. Now it's Kadewere. Kadewere.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Zamora. Referee's given a throw. Can he get onto this? Gets into some space. Shapes to shoot! De Costa. And it's played forward. Now it's Nzola. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And they can counter here. That looks a cracking ball. Zamora. Spread out to the left. That's very neat. And a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Kadewere certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on. Well, I'm seeing a very cautious approach to defending. Not a lot in the way of high pressing, which is probably seen as a bit too risky just now.
Picks it up out wide.
think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Kadewere. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, it's come loose. Gonzola. And now the breakaway. Wins the duel this time. Zamora. In. Oh, smashing header! Freddie. That's really well manoeuvred. Elder Costa. Clipped into space. He's found some space. He's cut it out. Moved on forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Elder Costa. Elder Costa. That's a nicely weighted pass. Elder Costa looking to get on the end of this. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's nice. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
He is just caressing the ball. Cross in, looks like a good one. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. A lovely, neat pass. Clears it away. Elder Costa. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Aim forwards. Now it's Kadewere. That has been cut short. Cuts out the pass. Can he spark a counter here? Zamora. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Freddie. He's in, surely! Kadewere. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Kadewere! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A moment that needed composure and of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Alde Costa. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Could move up a gear here. Oh, a delicate chip through. Alde Costa. Out of play for a throw. And it's played in here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Angola. Angola! That's a cute ball. Chance, surely! Zamora. Moved on forwards. Tries to get it clear. Have it back and can go again. Freddie. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Zamora. Very nicely done. Zamora. Now it's Kadewere. He's Kadewere! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Searching pass he's played there. And that is as far as they're going to go. Aim forwards. Elder Costa. Aimed in towards the centre. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played into space out wide. Looking to break at pace. And that is a little undercooked. That's really well manoeuvred. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. Zamora. Freddie. Now it's Elder Costa. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Costa! And the ball's come loose here. Back into the middle. Out to the right. Back in once more. Could be danger here. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, nice touch. Now then, the ball's come loose. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Out to the left it goes. Costa. Oh, super find. And it's played forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Zamora. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's in plenty of space here. Costa. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Zamora. Kadewere. Probing pass. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Costa. Angola, now he's off and running. Oh, easy pickings there. Freddie. Caresses it through. Oh, not quite. It's gone behind for a goal kick. Zamora. Zamora. Lovely feet. He's had a shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's come loose. Zamora. Zamora. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Crossing. Shot a goal! Oh, that probably deserved better.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Freddie. Thinks one through. Oh, good spread. Oh, sweet feet. It's a mighty effort! It's anyone's ball now. Gets good distance on it. And the counter is on. Over to the left. Now it's Kadewere. That's tidy. Calmly anticipates. Angola chasing after it. Well timed, excellent interception. Strong running down that left flank, showing good feet. Zamora. Oh, that's neat. Out towards the flank. Aim forwards. "30 minutes gone. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Elder Costa. And that's an excellent interception. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Angola. Angola played out to the left flank. A chance to play it in. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Zamora. And Zola does really well to win the ball there. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Wins the duel this time. Cross comes in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Elder Costa. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Changes him with that pass. Moved on forwards. Elder Costa. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nice looking ball. Elder Costa. Freddie. Played out to the right. Cleared away. calmly anticipates. Has a look and plays it forward. Cuts out the pass. Zamora. Alde Costa. Freddy. Turns and goes back. That's really well cleared. Oh, they could be caught out here. Alde Costa. And here's and the shot! And he's there to get it away. He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Played in with purpose. And that's been well dealt with. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's found a way through. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. And it's been taken short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And they're not going to make any further progress now. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. That's been drilled forward. Zamora. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Costa. Pinged towards the front line. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And the shot! What a save! Terrific reactions! Hit into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Zamora. And it's played forward. Kadewere! A real chance and a real let-off. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Angola. Tries to dink it through. And the keeper has it. Lovely bit of skill. Great chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Costa. Costa goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Here comes the cross. Decent chance! Five minutes till the break. Good run down the right. And that's aimed into the middle. In once more. That's overhit. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Oh, it's played into the area. Zamora. Moved on forwards. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Zamora. And it's played forward. That's a good run down the left. Played into the... and he shoots! Driven forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Played with finesse. Tries to get it clear. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Crossed it again. Climbs up big! Not the best of headers. Costa. And that was nowhere near his best. And that's really well manoeuvred. He has found the way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. An inviting looking ball, that. Clearly not happy with that. Now who's going to be first to this? Can he latch on to this? Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself. Freddie. Oh, nicely intercepted. Zamora. He's going to be disappointed with that. Tries a measured ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a throw. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Kadewere. Angola driving forward, a man on a mission. Now it's Kadewere. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Does really well to win the ball there. Elde Costa. Decent progress down the left. Elde Costa. Angola. Elde Costa. Wins the duel this time. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee's awarded a free kick. Elde Costa shifted upfield. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Angola. Elde Costa. Oh, that's a nice ball. Nice interception, well timed. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Angola. Great defending, strong and determined. Zamora. Now that's well seen too. Zamora. Out to the left it goes. Takes the shot!
Gelled.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Angola can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And that has been cleared.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And there's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He can get that clear. He's shifting through the gears here. Time to deliver. Lovely bit of skill. Out to the right. And here's Angola. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Freddie. And it's played forward. Now it's Kadewere. Well, they could break here. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And it's been played through. Angola. Real chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Zamora. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Alde Costa. Oh, this looks sharp. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Kadewere. Can he get onto this? Kadewere. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Angola, now he's got space here. That's a little off target. Alde Costa. Now it's Angola. And it's lofted through here. He's got away. For a shot! Up towards the front line. Zamora. Spread out to the left. Done delicately. Can he latch on to this? Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He is through here. Angola. Now here's the delivery. That's going to go a long way. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Angola. Nice physical challenge. Costa. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Freddie. It's a promising position. It's hoisted clear. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Zamora. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's played forward. Now it's Angola. Freddie. Angola looks to get on the end of this. Strong running down that left flank. Kadewere. Angola. Freddie. Out to the left it goes. Muscular approach does pay off here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Chance here to counter. Freddie. And here's Angola. Over to the left. Costa. Oh, it's come loose. In with the challenge. Zamora. Quality ball. Kadewere. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Freddie. So what can they make of this? Costa puts his foot on the gas. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Kadewere. It's a quick ball upfield. That's put paid to a promising move. Costa needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's really well manoeuvred. Zamora. Aim forwards. Clears it away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's played forward. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Tries a deft little ball. Cleared away. Zamora. That has found him in acres of space. Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Aim forwards, and Zola is onto it in a flash. Costa. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Zamora. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when he tries to make one of those telling runs.
Zamora. That's a lovely, neat pass. Moved on forwards. Lobbed in behind. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Great work on the overlap. He came in hard, very hard. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. ANGOLA. Now it's Kadewere. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Kadewere! Thinks one through. Costa. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in plenty of space here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Kadewere. Zamora. Plays it out wide. That has found him in acres of space. Keeper's dealt with that. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Done delicately. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. Looking here to chip it through. The less said about that pass, the better. And it's played forward. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Almost an hour gone. Aim forwards. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Kadewere. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Lovely feet. Oh, good spread. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Oh, nice touch. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to...
There's the header! And he's denied! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Elder Costa plays it short. Now it's Elder Costa. Can he deliver? Played out to the right. Here it is, crossed in.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Zamora. Zamora. That's been drilled forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Zamora. Out to the left it goes. Goes for the shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Very nicely done. Played out wide. Zamora. Purring through the gears. Incoming delivery. And that's been repelled. Ball's gone out of play. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's played forward. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Oh, sweet feet. Swings it across. Can he finish? Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Now it's Kadewere. Clipped into space. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's through. Now is he in? Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Kadewere. Does really well to win the ball there. Zamora. Oh, played through for the wide man. Elder Costa. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Shoots! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's found a way past. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. That has been knocked clear. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Elder Costa goes short. Elder Costa. Elder Costa gets flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Great run on the overlap here. Gets a foot in here. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he's there to clear it. Zamora. Over to the left. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's a pretty loose pass. Unzola played out to the left flank. Now it's Kadewere. Kadewere, big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Kadewere clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Alde Costa. Now that's well seen too. Delivered across, and it's hoisted clear. Moved on forwards, and they can counter here. Aim forwards. Now it's Kadewere. Zamora. Played into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And claimed it back swiftly. That's an imaginative pass. Zamora. Oh, he's found support out wide. Time to deliver. There's the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And it's played forward. Zola looks to get on the end of this. And he cuts out the supply. Some good work on the right flank here. That's tidy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. Swings it across. Clears it away. Takes a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Zamora. And it's played forward. Zamora. Hit into the middle. Proves too strong. Ooh, can he get onto this? Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's ANGOLA. ANGOLA! Oh, that was close. Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the right. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Aim forwards, and they've got rid. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Has a look and plays it forward. Played out to the right. Pings it across. Tries to get it clear. Oh, good spread. Wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's ANGOLA. And it's played forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Showing good feet. A chance to play it in.
ANGOLA really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Out to the right. The ball goes in. It's a mighty effort! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Zamora. Kadewere. Now that's well seen too. Spread out to the left.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Kadewere.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. Angola really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Helder Costa. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's nice. It's run loose here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Helder Costa. Nice control. He has found the way through. Gets it away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Freddie. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. That's very neat. And the shot! Sticks it away! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Angola really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Elder Costa. He is just caressing the ball. Defending of the desperate variety. And reclaimed it in a trice. Cleared without complication. And it's played forward. He's found a way through. Has a shot! Elder Costa.
Angola really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he's running through.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, this looks sharp. And he cuts out the supply. That's been won straight back. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Kadewere. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Little doubt, that is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Elder Costa with the short one. Chooses to go back. Chance for a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish. It's a loose ball. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
ANGOLA! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's ANGOLA. Elder Costa. And he'll shoot here! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Angola certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Zamora. ANGOLA. Elder Costa. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that was very necessary. He's having a shot! Oh, taken with style! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Now, how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's lofted through here. That has been knocked clear. Cross goes in there. Freddie.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, good spread. Over to the left. No way through, so back it comes. Shoots!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Ooh, a delicate chip through. Now it's Kadewere. Just 5 minutes left. I think we're just about done here.
Angola can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
I thought it was going to happen then.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Played out to the right.
Angola really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Cuts out the pass. Freddie played into space out wide. And he's there to clear it.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this?
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Well read, nice interception. Knocks it out wide. Tries a deft little ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Moved on forwards. That's the throw.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's played forward. Lucas João.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
It is now or never. Time is against them.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Lucas João, Freddie. Elder Costa. Plenty waiting in the middle. Crosses it in. Brilliantly cut out. Zamora. Kadewere. Spread out to the left. And that has been clubbed away. Have it back and can go again. Now then, the ball's come loose. Caught offside that time. Elder Costa, forwards and with intent. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Played towards the other side. Zamora. Oh, that's nice. Shapes to shoot! Tries to get it clear. Nice control. Needs a quality cross. Chance for a shot! No mistake! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! High quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Into the dying minutes. Aim forwards, is onto it in a flash. I think that's offside, yes it is. Zamora. They are right into last chance territory. That's good play. Could try cutting inside here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Zamora. Final seconds. This has to be it.